Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Spread out to the left. And he was quick to react. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that's a goal kick. Agume. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Nianzou.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Cattell. And Agume. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's away. Just a key. Decent hit! It's come back out! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Well timed, excellent interception. Gets to show off his quick feet. Nicely spread. Gnabry looking to run onto it. Agume. Luca Bacchio. Agume. Bade. Agume. Luca Bacchio. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's gone backward here, and it's Gutel. Haaland.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bade. Now he's off and running. And Agume. Luca Bacchio. Neymar pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Nianzou. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Gutel. Luca Bacchio. No outsmarting him this time. Haaland. Agume. Looking for the runner. Got a shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Catel and Agume. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Bade. Bayern Munich come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end...
Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Catel. And it's Catel. Nicely weighted ball. And he's managed to get free. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Luca Bacchio. And that's put paid to a promising move. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Sevilla ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Agume. Now Catel. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Time for a change in personnel.
Cambio de jugadores.
Sevilla draw first blood here.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
João Palhinha. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Agume. Bayern Munich, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Agume. And it's Catel. Luca Bacchio. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Gutel. And Agume. Bade. And Agume. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Agume. Passing is crisp and sharp. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Thuram. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Spread it left. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Agume. Gutel. Bade. Nianzou over to the other side. Gets his pass away. Played by Thuram! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
They get a throw in. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sevilla making consecutive changes here. They've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager is probably just spotting now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Might be danger here. Can he put it away?
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Sevilla clearly now in lead preservation mode. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Delivers across.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
In with a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And that has left him in a heap. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. No, he's not getting past him there. That was good alertness. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Se acabó. Victoria para los nuestros. Espero que todos hayan disfrutado tanto como yo.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. We have already started here. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. And it's Parejo, passing nice and neat. Now it's Pepe, he's got away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Forwards and with intent. Nicely spread.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now he's off and running. Gets him back. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Punched away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the runner.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Parejo. Could be danger here. He's one on. There's the hit. Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 21 minutes, number 5.
Bayern Munich have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Dyer gets rid without sophistication. That'll be a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He has found the way through. Parejo. Pepe. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's going in strongly.
Works it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, played right into his path. Now the finish! Loose ball now, in for the pieces! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Lobbed in behind. Ah, that's a fine interception. Musiala. It's Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Parejo. Parejo. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Raul Albiol. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gay, played out to the right. That's gone loose.
Added time.
Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Now it's Haaland, played out to the left flank. And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Bayern Munich head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Please welcome everyone, our lads. Substitution on the field, number 20.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half.
Bukayo second. Number 8. Number 19. Neymar. Number 5.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Gently done. Thuram. Now Davis. That is ended up in no man's land. Kiko Femenia. Now it's Pepe. He's picked his way through. Great hit! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. How do you look back on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Villarreal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And that has been cleared. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, he's seen through all of that. Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed beyond the defence. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Pedraza. Stanisic. And it's Stones. Dyer. Belts one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Beckenbauer. And Stanisic. Some really good ball movement. Has a shot! And another time! Oh, it's gone in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Villarreal making another change here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Raul Albiol. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Albiol is there to clear. Foot in. And it's played forward. Knocks it out wide. And it's Davis. Beckenbauer. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And it's Parejo. And it's Raul Albiol. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Thuram. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's Gerard Moreno. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. The most accurate pass. Jeremy Pino. Parejo.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gerard Moreno. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Picked out brilliantly. And that's been won straight back. And it's lofted through here. That's crossed. Big header! Oh, it's and in again. Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them. And that will be the final act. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his inputs. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. And already we're underway here. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Looking for the run. Jimenez makes the interception. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Koke.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. That's a pretty loose pass. Pablo Barrios.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Saka. Oh, no joy this time. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Well, they could break here. Griezmann. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Witsel. This is Jimenez. Molina. Griezmann. It's Gallagher. And it's Griezmann. Who played through for the wide man. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Great leap! And he's found the net! The breakthrough strike! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Played with finesse. Musiala.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pablo Barrios. Gallagher. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Swept in. And the pass is intercepted. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Griezmann goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Musiala has ended up in no man's land. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aimed beyond the defence. Pablo Barrios. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Bayern Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. Pablo Barrios really added the width there thanks to his willingness.
He's had a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pablo Barrios. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Jimenez. Longley. To Witsel. Jimenez. Molina hurtling down that right flank.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pablo Barrios! Short changes him with that pass. Has a goal! And we hit half-time. How do we look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Se acaban los primeros 45 minutos con los nuestros por delante. Esperemos que siga así en el segundo tiempo. Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Witsel. And it's Koke.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vinicius Junior, nicely intercepted. Koke. And Witsel. Longley. And Jimenez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Forwards and with intent. Some resolute defending there. And it's Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose here. Griezmann. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Shot a goal! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
El dorsal 19.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
A case now of complete control. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Molina. It's Gallagher. He's looking wide. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted. Pablo Barrios. He can run onto that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Jimenez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. To Witsel. And it's Jimenez. And Molina. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Spread neatly. Molina gets into some space, pinches it off him, and the ball's gone astray. Now, just too much on that. And that's a good ball. Koke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Longley. Javi Galan, out to the left it goes. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Iniesta concedes a free kick for that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 7, Griezmann, el dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos
Jimenez.
por el dorsal 10,
Molina.
el dorsal 12.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Moved on forwards.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Now that's well seen too. Longley. Andre Nildo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Longley. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Reinildo. Lino. He has found a way through. Fiddles it through. Jimenez. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bayern Munich just looked like a rabbit in the headlights, Peter. When put under any pressure, they ran scared and kept running.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.
Hemos ganado. Enhorabuena a todos y gracias por el apoyo.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. Forward it goes. Dyer spots it and intercepts. Now that's well seen too. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Robert Navarro. In with a header! Could fall kindly. Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Belts one. Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. And the goal still quivers with the sheer ferocity of the strike.
Oh, that's a tremendous hit, and the obvious issue for the keeper was not seeing it early enough.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has not gone well. And it's played forward. Neymar, taken back almost at once. Now it's Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Saka. Darder. Now Omar Mascarell. Now it's Larin. Mojica. Good spot, he's seen the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Stanisic. Saka. Oh, that's a key interception. Darder. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And they're on him in a flash. And it's Darder. He was under real pressure there. He's got space in the area. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Darder unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Robert Navarro. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bayern Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mojica. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Added time.
Omar Mascarell. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're already into the second period.
Bayern Munich going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
He'll try from distance, and no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Robert Navarro, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Neymar's shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Mojica.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Good work on the right flank here. Can he get it through? Oh, well played. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Omar Mascarell. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's found a way through. And that interception was most necessary.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Larin is onto it in a flash. Chance to finish. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Pedraza. And it's Dyer. Played for Stones. Stanisic. And it's Stones. Now Dyer. Pedraza. And it's Stones. And Stanisic. Stones. And it's Dyer. Dyer. Now Stones. And he's managed to get free. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Robert Navarro.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Has a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Musiala. Dyer. Stanisic. And it's Dyer. Bayern Munich preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Iniesta. For Musiala. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, good read. He's gone forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pedraza. Plays the ball back. I think we're just about done here. Mallorca looking to pass their way through. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Cross into the box.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward.
Great chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marcó en el minuto 9 el dorsal 8.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. He's got away. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
No, that was never going to make it. Neymar. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And Stanisic. And it's Stones. Stones. And it's Dyer. It's Camavinga. And it's Neymar. For Musiala. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kumbula. Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. Kumbula. More and more pressure on the ball here. And he's managed to get free. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Musiala, he is through here. Has a go! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pulls it back.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Kral, and he's had it nicked away. He's a sharp little ball here. "30 minutes gone. Kumbula over to the left. Oh, that's a key interception. But he's forced to go back. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. But that has not gone well. Kral. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kumbula. The fullback is in acres of space here. Saka. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was quick to react. Kumbula. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. It could be in here. And he's intervened well there. Kumbula. Kral. He's looking to set free a runner. He has found the way through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Kumbula. Sergi Gomez. Kral. Iniesta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kral. Spread it left. Kumbula. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. No, he's not getting past him there. Now Kumbula. Sergi Gomez.
Asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
He's found a way through. Neymar. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Sergi Gomez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fiddles it through. That is good alertness. He's looking wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. Away from immediate danger. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header. It's in. Great header. Made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
El dorsal 24 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 7. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that's been intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bayern Munich are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Camavinga. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Rudiger. And Stanisic. And it's Iniesta. Not the most accurate pass. Kumbula. Sergi Gomez. Threads one in.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Stanisic.
And De Ligt. No, that's been intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Thinks one through. Oh, well played, well played. He's in a great position. And time is up. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings, and that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Played out to the left flank. No, he's not getting past him there. That's played into space. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Guruzzetta certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you...
He's tried one! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's headed upfield. DeMarcos. Neymar tries looking up for options on the left. Alexander-Arnold. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the... Belts one! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Herrera. The pass is intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Hits one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Williams really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up to meet it! He's scored! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Bilbao break the deadlock.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Bayern Munich
Really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. Climbs up big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Played back in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. DeMarcos. Now Paredes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now it's Haaland. Chance! Iniesta. He's looking for the runner here. Stones spots it and intercepts. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Danny Vivian. And that was asking just too much of him. Stood up well to him there. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Can he get away here? Alamak did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Bayern Munich certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Sunset. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, that's delightful. He's through, now is he in? Williams. Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Herrera, distributed tidily. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good spread. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away, and he's being shifted off it. Out for a throw. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. To Marcos. Dyer gets a foot in here.
Has been indicated.
He's gone forward. That pass isn't the best. Danny Vivian. Now he's off and running. And it's half-time here. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And there they are.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Musiala! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Saka plays it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that was vital. Bilbao can counter promptly here. Neymar. That is great defending, so alert. Berenguer. No way he was going to let him past. Saka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Haaland.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Saka. Gets a good foot in there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saka under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pass somewhat off target. Haaland. And here's Herrera. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. DeMarcos, and he's managed to get free. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19. Neymar. Number 8.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here.
Bukayo second. Number 15.
Now it's Tura.
David Alaba.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Number 17. Mbappe. Number 11.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Number 18. Number 24. Number 14.
Eder Militao has getting away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution.
And he's straight offside. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's there to retrieve it. And a Herrera. Showing great feet there. Out to the right. Goes down, but nothing given.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Leque. Can he finish? It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Bayern Munich really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And that's been intercepted. Berenguer. Now it's Herrera. Pass is just off target. Berenguer. Might be danger here. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Thuram. And it's Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary. Iniesta is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Herrera. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. That is good alertness. And that's that. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior, nicely weighted ball. Oh, Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chouameni, forward it goes. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, super. Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's picked his way through. It is a corner. Lewandowski bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well-timed, excellent interception. It's a quick ball upfield. It's a really well-measured ball. Threads one in. They get a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Interesting ball. He's found a way through. Lewandowski. Oh, here's a chance! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Valverde picks it up from the goal kick. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Now it's Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Iniesta with the short one. Can he put it away? In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That has not gone well. Iniesta. Mbappe. Eder Militao. He's gone forward. Now it's Lewandowski. He's through. Now is he in? Now the finish! Oh, it's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted. Lewandowski. Played long and they could be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Ah, that's a fine interception. Lewandowski now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the first 45 minutes are up. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Well, we're already into the second period.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he get it through? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's been taken straight back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was alert to it. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Plays a delicate ball. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Lewandowski. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Bellingham.
Such good technique.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he was quick to react. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pass is just off target.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception. He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Madrid can start a counter here. In with the challenge. Iniesta had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Chouameni. Oh, perfectly measured that. That has been cut short. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Lewandowski. Can he latch on to this? Oh, Red, nice interception. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Iniesta. Great hit! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
There they go, hunting again.
The ball has bounced loose now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Iniesta. Mbappe. And he's on his way! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played back, belts one! Oh, should have put that away.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Mbappe! They're urging him to shoot. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed. Oh, it's been intercepted. He's had a shot! We've got a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9. El dorsal
We have
10.
got changes here
El
from
dorsal
both sides, in
11.
fact.
El dorsal
Madrid
2.
give themselves a chance.
Serán
Can he
sustituidos por
finish?
El dorsal 19.
Oh, that was nice,
El
but
dorsal
not
18.
quite the end
El
product
dorsal
required.
16.
Beautifully worked
El
to
dorsal
take the
8.
defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ansu Fati. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pedri! He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's the throw. Forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no joy this time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This man, Rudiger's.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid could not have hoped for a better opportunity. This to go one up. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Works it forward. Fiddles it through. Lewandowski. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. And he's surging through. Shot it, goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
They've played it short. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, what a... Oh, Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior, and he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's shifting through the gears here. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. That is good alertness. Nice physical challenge. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Lewandowski. Valverde bops him off it and wins back the ball. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Valverde, there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Lewandowski, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Vinicius Junior goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been cut out, well played. He's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's another good win of the ball. Now that's well seen too.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Aim forwards. Rudiger cuts out the pass. He's looking to set free a runner. Pedri aims beyond the defence. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Threads one in. Now it's Lewandowski. He is through here. Lewandowski. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. Interesting ball. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Lewandowski. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's delightful. Koundé defending. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Courtois will lay claim to that. Mbappe. Eder Militao cuts it out. Gently done.
2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's lost his man here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mbappe. Toni Kroos. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's headed upfield. Pass is just off target. Valverde. And Koundé. Oh, good ball. Bellingham! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Eder Militao. He's a sharp little ball here. Forward it goes. Lewandowski.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vinicius Junior. He's gone forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's Lewandowski! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Moved on forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Corner number 2 then. Towering header! Your impression so far? Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Showing great fires from distance. That's got him rattled. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Mbappe considers his options. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Valverde! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Alvarez could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Looking for the runner, and the pass is intercepted. And that is out of play. And he's cut it out. Chance! There it is! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Alvarez. And they're quick to get it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Gets his pass away. And it's Alaba. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's managed to get free. He won't be happy with that one. And that will be the final act. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's away we go then. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they've got it again. Yamal! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
To no time.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that could set him on his way. The less said about that pass, the better. Madrid have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's headed upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's intervened well there. Kubasi. It's Gavi. Oh, good spread. That's a good ball out wide. Chouameni, well read, nice interception. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Forward it goes. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right.
Has a go! And more and more and more! And they are pulling clear here. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. Valverde. Madrid already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, the shot could be on here. Chooses to go back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Koundé gets his pass away. He's been picked out. Shot a goal! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's managed to get free. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Now it's Lewandowski. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Iniesta. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have...
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, shooting chance! And the follow-up. He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Valverde. That looks a good ball through. And the finish! And a second time! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Con matrícula Capicúa, que acuda urgentemente al aparcamiento.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Mbappe. Koundé. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Charged, it's Lewandowski! It's come back out! He's put it wide.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there's the clearance. Valverde. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Now the finish! No, it's wide.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Chouameni. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He might be in here. Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. What a throw in. Valverde.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's got the shot away! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. He's beaten the last man.
La asistencia
Corner
de este
then.
partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Up to meet it! Really well taken goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that's well seen too. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Iniesta. Shapes to shoot. Just about up to 75 minutes. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe, Iniesta. Chouameni. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior, and he's running through, and the shot! And he's missed it.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's straight offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Iniesta. He's had it taken off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. That has been slung wide. Oh, that was vital. Can he finish? He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. He's got a solid goal. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Short changes him with that pass.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Time added on 4 minutes. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Another pass just keeps it ticking over, fiddles it through. And that will be the final act. Madrid have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. There's the hit! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger. Now Modric. Alaba. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Nicely spread. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the flag has stayed down.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, what a mistake! And they've been given a corner. Madrid with the corner, they're first. He gets big! And a second time! It's come back out! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Vinicius.
Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Alaba gets across and deals with it. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pass is just off target. Goes direct to the front line. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius.
Vinicius Junior!
Madrid already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Modric, Vinicius Junior, now Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had it taken off him, and it's gone back to the keeper. Courtois punts it upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Rodrigo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Madrid are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Hit into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Lewandowski. The message is clear. None shall pass. Camavinga. Rudiger. Here's Tchouaméni. Gets his pass away. Just eases him off the ball. Moved on forwards. Koundé gets over and intercepts. That is a great pick out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
This possibly the last play of the half. Up to meet it! It's in! It is no contest! It is a landslide! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. That's a good ball played into space. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the first 45 minutes are up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Here we go again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. That's a fabulous ball. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is ended up in no man's land. It's a sweet ball, that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, great chance! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Madrid finding their passes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Vinicius Junior. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bellingham.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. He's onside. Now the finish! He's got a goal! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Well read, nice interception. He's got away. Backward it goes. Pass somewhat off target. Lewandowski. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Tries the cutback. Well, the counter could be on here. Well timed, excellent interception. And shifted it to the flank. Looking for the runner. Always onto this. Short changes him with that pass. Alaba. Here's Tchouaméni. Out to the right. Played in by Rodrigo. Well, really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Madrid totally rampant here. And he was quick to react. Plays a delicate ball. Vinicius Junior. Done delicately. That has not gone well. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good run down the left. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Gently done. That has been cut short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Played out to the left flank, Vinicius Junior. And Vinicius Junior!
Oh, it's die-hard defence.
Eder Militao with the foul.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 10.
Mbappe.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 16.
Pulled out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Climbs up big! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Defence has got rid of that. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Oh, nicely intercepted.
4 minutos de descuento.
Ferran Torres! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Loose pass, and they could be in. Up for a header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.